Sometimes people ask me, what do you do? Whoa! Whoa! That's... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Did he just whip me with his tail? Oh!
Well, goddamn engine.
Extended out here. No. Oh god, there's a flash there. Jesus Christ! If there's 3, that would be amazing. I found it! I bloody found it! I found it! I was using the terrain manipulator to try and kill the animal. Oh, I've got to do it all again. Hello. Yeah, I see you've just moved in. Can I borrow any sugar? No, I haven't made it yet. Shit. Only planet I landed on. In the middle of the water, in an island, and I get killed by a freaking animal. Oh, Good Friday, isn't it? So, what do? I don't know. If you've enjoyed this, remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, and ring that notification bell. I wasn't looking out the window at all when that ended. I thought Jack was there. I thought Pete was coming home. I don't think so, actually. Have you ever seen someone like scrambling so much to fix wires? I've fixed now. Look, I've accidentally done them now, and I was trying to do it. Hey, hello, puppy. That's... Oh, I can hear him. He's back again now. You can hear people speaking. T-shirt's gone mental. Yeah, I'm bloody. I'm gonna have to restart that one. 45 hours. I'm gonna go in, right? God, shut up, Jack. You don't want to be going in the conservatory. It's the hottest place on earth. Sit outside under the table with a nice breeze. You've got your nice little thing of water. It looks a bit green though. Cats are right, aren't they? Cats have got acidy things in their stomach. They can eat anything apart from antifreeze. Don't give cats antifreeze. It seems it's common sense. Right, where was I? I've thought about. I put the what's it called? Whatever that is. This. Oh, the resonator. The Q resonator. Yeah. Because it boosts the number up then. So I can. I'm up to. Actually, I'm not going to do it because it shifts the seed, doesn't it? I'm just going to buy loads of C classes again. I'm going to get, try and get the top 3 and the bottom 3, just to see what the difference is. I haven't done the bottom 3, so I've thought about that yesterday. Yeah, I'm going to change it to C-class modules now. Maybe I should just have C-class No, there's no modules in here. No modules there. I'm not in this one, obviously. Only the what can you get? Wish I had that in the other one. You can have anything to do with breathing underwater, and that's it. And any of these modules, you can use any of these. Hold on. Oh yeah, you get those. I can use those. Oh, this is a good like test actually. In permadeath, I can use anything here. I don't need a rocket. I want the personal finder, but I ain't going to get it. I can use anything there. I won't use rocket boots, I'm not stupid. Any of those, because they're not module, they're not up. Any of those, what else have I got? The shield lattice. How have I got the shield lattice? That's all technology. Oh, there it is. Where was it on there? Oh, it's there. What was I doing just then? Oh, I was going to left and not up. Right and not up. Yeah, anything on there. I said, why aren't there ones for the radiation and that? And there was. Idiot. Although I can't really use them because I ain't got any space, so it doesn't really matter anyway. Yeah, anything in there I can use. Just not any of the tech modules. When it comes to the ship, again, I can use any of that if I get them, which is I hope. I can use that. Oh yeah, I can use that. Of course I can use that. I haven't got that in the other one. I didn't get it yet. I bet you I've deleted that a few times as well out of the ship, so I could have just took it. What's it give you? A 9% shield strength. So there's that. Any of that. Don't need that. Who needs that? I don't think I'd be able to make it anyway. I could steal it, I suppose. Take it off something. Any of those. If I find them. Most importantly, the hyperdrive ones. And then on the ship, anything to C-class now. That's what it's going to be. Any C-class. Everything C-class apart from the hyperdrives. The hyperdrives are the ones I want. Hold on. No. Anything that's protecting me is C-class. That's a good old... That's a quick line, isn't it? That's succinct. The thing is, though, on the other one, in the exosuit, you can't actually... You can't really do anything with the exosuit anyway, so you might as well not have any rules for that. You'd have these, and then you end up with 2 slots. I might just say it doesn't matter on that one. You can alternate, do what you want. Oh. Ooh. What is it? It looks orange. Ooh. I've put the new shower gel in there. It looks like a soothing one for the heat. I'm not using that mint one because it's gone. Mr. Cola there. I tried to say that to him the other day. I'm calling you Mr. Cola now. Because it rhymes. I've got a new deodorant. That looks quite nice actually. Refreshing. Yeah, why don't I just have it where... Actually, I'll just go into the other one for a second. Let's go into the other save and just have a look. No, what are you doing? Because that changing that when I was doing the ships, I thought this isn't right. I'm getting ships that are worth what 50 million sometimes. I could swap it for any other ship. You take any S-class fighter and get loads of stuff back from it. Yeah, so... See, I'm thinking about it from other people's perspective if they wanted to use the rules. Right, you're going to use these, so that's 2 things that have gone. You're going to end up with the jetpack, really, aren't you? Jetpacks are quite... Let's say if you didn't use any jetpacks. You'd have... Right, let's say you don't need the gauntlet. 1, 5... No, you can't use anything. Right, I'll go back to anything that protects you. That's that. That was that. I just want to know how many there were. How fast was that to reload just then? I've just noticed that was on the thing, wasn't it? About speeding up. Like the way I didn't have to give it even time to load that save then. How many seconds does this take? That seemed like... I'm in the space station again now though. So anything that's defensive... Oh, I'm in space. Hello. Yeah, anything that's defense or attack. So anything that protects your exosuit. Well, there's no attack on the exosuit, so anything that protects your exosuit, no. Obviously movement's okay. The breathing, that's sort of protection, but not really, because it's not protection from things that are going to hurt you, not water or drowning. And then the ship. The same. Anything that's defensive has to be C-class. You can't have anything anyway in your... Hold on, let me figure that out. Anything in your suit that's defensive, you can't have. You can't have anything. It's realistic. You can't anyway. And then I'll go back to that one again. Because anyway, you could have... Where is it? You could have these anyway. So they would take up space. Wasn't there a shield thing? Like, no, I've made that up. That was in the ship. Which was a C anyway. But anything defensive... I think about ships for the ships, obviously. If I'm getting attacked, I can only have C-class. Yeah, C-class shields. C-class modules for guns. That's it, innit? There's no other thing for that. They're guns, they're shields, there's all that stuff, that doesn't matter. And then this is okay. The drives, what's it called? It's not got... It doesn't have a thing. It says hyperdrive, but they're not hyperdrives. Utilities, defense, weaponry. There you go, I can use those as the thing. They're not hyperdrives. Just say drives. Yeah, any of that, fair game. I've defined the definitive rules have been defined. And now I'm gonna buy loads. Now I'm gonna... Oh, I forgot the bloody controller. It's got the controller's been drifting. No, I'd had time to take it apart and just clean it a bit. That's not gonna be annoying at all. Look, it's doing it now. Also deleted a few things I didn't want to delete. Oh my god. I'm going to stop, like, because I'm on early, I'm going to stop at like 6 just to clean a controller for tomorrow, even though it's Friday. I've got the weekend, then I've got more time weekend. Hey, be on the product before you save. Auto save, come on, auto save. I'm not even touching it. I am actually. There it is. Really creeping me out though, that. Just the way it just goes all day. I thought, oh, maybe it's the heat and the humidity of night or something. Still doing it now. There's probably a great big bloody cat hair in there somewhere. You know the best thing for cleaning a controller, you open it up and then you stick your fingers where the dirt is. Don't use a brush because it's static. It gets all staticky unless you've got an hand. Look, stop it. I'm not doing anything. Look, if I just if my heartbeat touches the controller. Look. Not even doing anything. Should have got that new controller when I had the chance. You should have like little doors you can open that you can dust through, like you have on the back of the PlayStation. Like a see-through portal. Get like something in there to clean it. There it is. I remember when it started happening, the drift. It was Frontiers, and I was trying to make a video. I think it's in the video actually about the controller drift. I had to make light of it because it was annoying me. I think I said to Beeble, something's wrong with this game. The controller drift. It's terrible. Turned out to be the controller, not the game. I don't know how I solved it back then actually. I think it's just sort of whatever's in there moved. I never touched it then. Me shaking the controller. Just to move a bit of whatever it is. You know what it bloody is? It's probably a bit of bloody chocolate. It's got like into the... Oh, that's worse than dust. Maybe the heat's like... It's gone in and the heat started to melt it and it's gone into something that shouldn't... Gone into a place it shouldn't. Like someone's dad in the 80s, that'd do. Although I still use that one for the shifting, so I might be alright for the next 5 hours and 10 minutes. Oh god. So if I start fixing it live, what I need to do is have like something at the bottom where you can slide it open and just blow on it or something. It takes a certain Allen key. I'll just do the rules video again, I'll just read them out. These are the rules. Maybe a little bit of why I do the rules. I can use the same footage and just cut it in. I can do that. Why don't I just do that? Sounds like a good idea. I don't need to do that. Right, here we go again. Oh man. I think it goes up in the, it's not as bad when it's in the menu. That literally won't do anything. I mean seriously, it ain't gonna do anything to anything that. It just probably make it worse if anything. There's a bit of spit in there now. I'm trying to melt that chocolate or whatever it is. It's binding the cat hair together even. Missed that one. Luckily I'm not actually using that stick. It's the right one. But thank God the control scheme's a bit rubbish for this. Didn't do it. You should be able to just pick it up with X, right, and put it in. Because there's no other way, you know. There's it in. It should know. You can swap them around. And when you want to put it back again, you hit X. Why don't you just hit X for everything? So it's easier just to do. Oh, don't. Check what they are first. I've also figured out that the heat dispersion doesn't change the stat. It's irrelevant, although you would want it. And usually when you get the top one, you're going to get it with anyway. You don't really see the three together that much. You get 6, 6, 15, and then, you know, 1. No, 650. No, there's no 2 6s. That one. That's obviously sure on the dead. Which one do you want? That one. And then it's, do you want the shovel or the cricket bat? That one. That's good how they call it back. Do a callback. Or you unscrew the like that might break the thing. Unscrew the top of the controller, and you can see all the bits where it's attached to. Although that would, yeah, like it would break. It would twist where the mechanism is. You ever seen inside a controller? It's bloody mad. Yeah, it was bad because you'd get the you just find an interceptor or go to any place with an interceptor, find the ship, fly it back up, swap it for an S-class, scrap the S-class, get the S-class modules. There's nothing in it really, was there? I'm still doing that though. You're not getting you're not getting the modules that are saving you though. That's the difference. And you can't really swap it because they're not worth anything anymore. You might be able to swap it for something. Oh, what's this worth now? Getting checked. A car went past then. He had their phone on hands-free. It was that loud. It was like burr, burr, ringing as it went past. Getting the shit. What's it worth? 39 million. It's an S-class. Oh no, people said this was a C-class. It was worth less. I think that's what the problem was. It was like the price of an S-class always, and when you put it onto an S-class, it would go up. Yeah, that should be worth hundreds odd now. But this probably is the same as like a fighter, maybe. They're quite cheap. Good morning, Zenith Hellhammer. He's the best Hellhammer. That's what Zenith means, in case you didn't know. Oh, what am I doing? What am I talking about the price for when I haven't got the download yet? I'm looking at them thinking, why are they saying price for? Hasn't even happened yet, has it? Unless it was a hotfix. I have a lot of solar ships in this place. Good morning to you as well. It is the afternoon here. Nearly 2. God, I'm sitting in. I'm panicking usually, trying to get like things in, trying to put the codes in. My internet went up drastically last night. I kept going to go to sleep. I was looking at the thing, and it was off. I was thinking, why are you off for? And I was so tired I couldn't be bothered to turn it off on and off, and I wish that it was good I hadn't, because when it come back on, I'm nearly at 8. Oh, there's one. No, it isn't. Nearly at 8 what was it? 8 kilobytes or whatever it bits. 8,000 whatever it is. Upload. It's the most I've ever had. But I'm going to wait because it'll probably go back down again one day. When there's a storm, it go back down again. They're giving me ones that are close again, isn't there? What was that one? See that? Oh, I've thought of a new way of doing this. Instead of like to test them, I just take that one out. That's got fire rate and damage. Take that one out. The rest of them were. I wasn't even checking actually. No. If you see 15 and 6, use them. 6 damage, 15 fire rate. It should be the same. You might get one that's like better than the other ones. That's 14 though, isn't it? That's 14. And all you do is just don't save it. And if it's rubbish, then... Well, if the likelihood is it's not going to be good anyway, so you just have to reload. You don't have to do anything then. Right, what are you? $575. Don't know what that is. What's 575? I've forgotten. I haven't really paid attention to those numbers. Just Hellhammer, certainly not the best. Shouldn't put Zenith then, should you? Oh shit! I just broke something there. I've got a keyboard, right? A keyboard. I don't know where I get I've got some Velcro stuff. I think I found it downstairs in like the cupboard. Like a USB keyboard with Velcro stuck to the back of the headboard. I don't use it. I don't know what I bought it for now. It's like Bluetoothed into this PC, but it's got a keyboard, so I don't know why. I think because it lights up. And I can see it or something stupid. But I was trying to use it for my I use the tablet, that was it. But then I thought I could just use the laptop, that's what it's there for. Oh yeah. What was the bottom one again? I'm gonna have to reload after this though. Oh, that was quite good actually, the other one. Idiot. 525. Yeah, the ones I've got are 700 something. The highest I've found is 792. Forget about the 62. Hold on a second, I'm looking at the wrong bloody stat. What am I looking at that stat for? Hold on a second. Have I been looking at the wrong stat the whole time? Yeah. I'm looking at the bottom one. The top one's the biggest number. You look at the biggest number first, don't you? Oh well, it's 94, 188. What's the bottom? What's the next one? 94, 169. Oh, they get a bit... Hold on, 188 was it? 188. Oh, that's 4 though. That's... Well, they're both 4. 169. And what? 188. That's not a big difference. It's better when you get closer and closer. 169. That's a little bit less. And this one will be nothing. This is the worst one. 285. 292, not 94. That's the difference. You'll think that's mad for me to do this, but I've just found at the moment there's a... What is it? Oh, I can't see it because I'm stupid. 292, 835, 53, 853, 853. It's like a free... There's enough difference to do it. Got to reload again now because I've been shifting without knowing it. Oh, my lip there. I don't know what it is. I think it's a coleslaw coming. Cold sore. I like to say coleslaw for a laugh. Probably coleslaw would give you a cold sore. Or wet and like creamy. Something in there, isn't there? Some sort of bacteria lurking. There wasn't anything, was there? And what was there was rubbish. It's easier now because you don't... You don't waste your time looking at the ones that are there. Because when you get to the X classes, before you get to the X, you save, and then you can reload if it's if nothing there. You don't have to mess about with putting them down here to see which ones are the best ones, and just delete them. The controller seems to have calmed down now since I blew into it. It's like the old Nintendo cartridge trick. Just blow into the cartridge. I'm pretty sure that Nintendo thing made it worse. Probably damaged it in some way. Especially for little kids with their greasy old spitty faces. Drinking like orange juice or something. Spitting into the... Although imagine if you got a cartridge that was a bit rusty, little kid spits into it, the acidic spit takes the rust off and it fixes the game. I went to say that's why Phil's dad kept small children around when he was playing games. No, it's funny when Phil's not here. He started it. Oh, there's one. So you won't see damage 15, damage and fire rate on their own at the max anyway. You always get the one next to it usually. Check it anyway. It's best to just take it off like that when you do it. And you hope it's not a good one because you have to come back and do this again. But at least you can remember it's the 6th one, is it? 6, yeah. There's a fire rate. Hopefully that's rubbish. You want to hope these are bad and not the good ones because you have to do it all again. That's all down one. Right, get rid of those. Don't save, just don't save, just don't save, don't save, don't save, don't save. Right, so that's the actual max one there. Or so-called max. 93. Eh? 93. That was low, that one. $93. What was the one that was the bottom one then? 93. Oh, that is nowhere near. That's right. This one, I hope this one isn't very good now, because then I could just reload. Yeah, it's not very good. I should change the description to this, should I? To like, my best descriptions are the ones I do on the community page of Twitter when I'm retweeting the tweet. Just tells you what's happening basically. I can recommend an alternative paint drying video if you don't want to watch this. That's basically it. It's a man looking for marginally different numbers over a period of hours. Though I'll do these C classes first and then I'll do ship hunting again. This is probably more exciting. Oh, missed it. That's EastEnders. Why are you saying EastEnders for? if I ever quit streaming or this, right, I'm gonna do a farewell video, and it's gonna be the music from EastEnders when someone leaves. When someone's been in EastEnders for a long time, they have this piano themed tune of EastEnders music. They just be walking off down the street. It's like piano. Do 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 do. It's not gonna happen though. I have very little overheads of doing this. Not gonna get sacked. Unless like there is no YouTube or streaming ever again. It's banned by someone. It's good because when there's one, someone leaves and they don't get a theme tune, you think, ah haha, you weren't good enough. You weren't in this long enough. Some people have got it twice. They've left, come back, and they've done it again. Bloody greedy. No, I thought that was good then. I don't know what my eyes were looking at. There was one. I think there was one. I didn't take the thing out. Should have done. Up here, wasn't it? There's one. There was one near it. There was a similar one, but I don't think it was that. I think there's missing a number. Yeah, that one. How good are you? You're not. You're bloody rubbish. Hold on, how bloody rubbish though? I forgot them now. What's the one that was the worst one? What was the worst one I found? It's 92, the worst one. And that was what? 93. No, that's not what? That's the wrong button, isn't it? Definitely. Just turn the game off and reload it. Need to use that massager again. I think it happens when it gets hot and then it sort of cools down a bit. It's not bad today. I've got the fan on, but it's not bad. I've closed the you can just see in there. Go away. I've just closed. I realised yesterday the lighting was funny because I had the bloody blinds open behind the curtains, so that let more light in. So today I closed them. Also, the other day, I never actually clicked that one little button. Look, I was hitting bloody square. That's not how it works. The other day it was hot, I think Monday, boiling hot, because I didn't have the window open. I had the top window open, the little one. I had a fan. If I had the window open, when I got out of the shower, I wouldn't be bloody sweating. If that car going past was heard then. I think it was, you know. It's like the steam engine. I believe the other day I never had the sound on for about an hour. Oh, with fingers then. It's like stopping working. What's like the best on this then? Let's work out what I'm going to get on the other save. Even though I don't use this one. What is it then? Technology. Ships. What's the lowest you can get on this? As soon as I know what the number is now. There's no damage. You don't get damage. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, the B you do. What about the cyclotron? Oh, bugger. What about the positron? Why can't you scroll across there? Fire rate. Oh, I don't know about this C-class business then. This whole C-class ship thing. Maybe it should be B-class because of my name. Up it a bit. If you're going to have B-class everything. I don't know. Fire rate. Oh, I think I'm going to die doing it. I'm going to do it. I'm hitting the backup button. There. What's going on with that? Did I just delete loads of stuff? Yeah, I'm getting in the ship right. Why? Don't like this place because it gives you lots of S-classes. Anyone can fall in love. They really shouldn't have added lyrics to that theme tune. It wasn't needed. Unless it was already a theme tune, like a song. No. Damage though. I did check damage on its own, but you need the fire rate obviously because it's quicker. The damage is quicker. It's just those two together are the best thing. Oh, there's another one. I'll take that one and do that every time. Anything that's got damage and fire rate max, I'm gonna take to have a look at to see what number I can get it down to, basically. Fire rate. There's another one. Is it? Sometimes I don't look at some of the numbers yet. That's got 14 fire rate. Nope, I was going to bloody reload this then. Right. So these are both the best ones. And nope. And oh, hold on. What was the lowest one? 883. No, something near. It's like a bloody 100 away. Even the bottom ones are, even the ones at the bottom end of the scale are not. They've got a big range. I'd have that as a superpower if you knew where, like, just new stuff. Like, I know where the best module is. And it takes me, I need to do 1,000 to get one of them. Just sitting here doing that with C classes. I'd use all of them as well. I'd move all that up there. Try and minimise what I had. What's that? 50? Yeah. I do 50 at a time. Just delete them all the way. So, what's that? 100. Twice. Oh, that's it. What's 1,000? 50 and 100. That's twice. Do that 10 times. It's only 20 times, and that's quite easy actually. Stay in the space station. In the anomaly, just buying stuff and breaking it down. How does he know he's hacking? And then that'd be it. People just think I'm cheating. I'd have to do it when no one was watching. Unless I knew that certain... No, because it'd still be cheating. Right, there we go. I looked at that and goes, oh look, it's still the same price. Of course it is. I haven't changed anything yet. Although that... 39 million for that was quite good. I don't know. If you enjoy cheating, then you do. Eh? You do though, don't you? Though. Not cheating to have a special power to know where stuff is. I'd be like, cool, because detectives would be always talking to me, wouldn't they? Where's Madeleine McCann? Oh, she's buried in the woods somewhere. Damn it. She was only killed last week. Should have been there earlier, you idiots. I'd be like Alan Turing though. I wouldn't say anything because I wouldn't, you know. It's like wildlife documentaries. I would. Obviously would. I'd be anonymous though. Anonymous. Someone said that the other day about something being anonymous, but then they knew what who the person was or something, and I thought, how can it be anonymous then? Oh, that was it. That Raiden saved Sonny in before Metal Gear Solid 4, as he dropped him off at Otacon and Snake anonymously, even though Snake said that he's the one who saved her. So how was it anonymous if he knew? Then it was like, no, he knew it was him, but he never showed his face. Or some rubbish. That's not what the game says. I went through this whole thing about Raiden and stuff, and then they tell me at the end, oh yeah, I think Raiden was a cyborg in Metal Gear Solid 2. He wasn't. I literally see him bleed multiple times. Waste of a few days having a conversation. I've got like a 3 strikes rule now. If anyone, well, unless Reddit never comes back again. If you start stringing me along too long, I'll get rid of you. He's 93, hold on a second. No, don't put it there. 93. 94, isn't it? Yeah. It's the only one to go over into 94 yet, I think. Oh no, that one is. They all are. 57. 57. So the difference between the modules at the moment are... What did I say? 57. 31. I'm going to invent new terminology. I have three modules. The difference between them is 31 cola points. Then I have to explain what cola points are. Then they said, why didn't you just say damage per second? Stop trying to create a scientific field that doesn't matter. definitely give me one swift backhander. You know what you want to do. You want to give him one swift backhander right across his greasy face. Goody. That's the only bit I can probably do from the Catherine Tate offensive translator sketch. Which is basically she doesn't know how to translate anything. He wouldn't get on telly now. Oh yeah, someone. The other day, I was on Twitter yesterday and I saw a post by someone and I was like, what? And I looked back through their posts to some followed them. Someone who used to be in this community. Unbelievable what they were saying. I'm not going to say what they said or who it is, obviously. But, hold on. Did I just... I think I just did this and then I haven't. Yeah, I haven't done the X classes, or if I have, then at least I haven't missed anything. Yeah, the stuff they were saying just unbelievable. I can't even say what the next bit as well because it might say who it is, but they're probably not gonna come to this stream of all streams. They also used to follow me on Twitter, and after a certain point, I guess what certain point that was, they stopped following me. It really just didn't matter anyway. There's been two of those people in this community that I've like just completely gone, no, not following you anymore. When I went into a stream and it was Call of Duty and it was just like, just homophobic, just bullshit coming out of his mouth. Although I never see, you probably hear one or two times at the very beginning, like years ago. It's not a great loss. It's not like, I was going to say someone's name then. Don't want to, I was going to say example, but not, might sound like I'm saying it's that person. It's like saying someone really big in this community saying that. That would be a bit dodgy. Especially if everyone stayed watching them. Better when they don't give a shit. Oh, I haven't done it, see? Yes, I have. That's that one. That's what I've just done. Is it? Is it though? Because... oh no, it isn't. Okay, that's a different one. See, I was right in the end. Can't remember what you've just done in this. This would be a really good one now, hopefully. Isn't. That was pointless. 26. You could sort of work out where you were. What did you do to get rid of Twitter? I didn't do anything. Oh no, I just put a rainbow banner for my name, like I have for years now. If that's gonna like properly make you leave, then okay. It's not exactly, but it's not offensive, is it? It's the literal opposite. It'd be funny if it was just that I like rainbows as well. Imagine if someone just liked rainbows and people they knew stopped following them. Oh, didn't he go all woke at the lately? No, he just loves rainbows. He's always talking about rainbows. He's a rainbow hunter. That'd be cool. That sounds like a good channel, doesn't it? The Rainbow Hunter. Because you're not going to get caught in tornadoes. People suck, yeah. It's good. It separates the wheat from the fucking idiots. I like that one. I'm going to say that to Pete later. He loves that one. The wheat from the idiots. Oh, what was I doing? Have I just done? Oh no, I've got to do these. That's why I was bringing it up here, because I needed to do it. Separate the wheat, fucking idiots. I want to know if me censoring the F words works for YouTube algorithm. You know, it doesn't really matter to me at the moment. Ugh. No, oh, my left hand's just gone mental then. Right up the side. You know, like, what's it called where it starts like not cramping up? What's that medical term where not anaphylactic, that's bloody being stung by bees. What is it when your muscles start just like spasming, but not spasming? I forgot what it's called now. It's like that. Ah, it's gone the other side now. Don't forget that there are no muscles in your hand. It's all there. It's all this bit of it that's doing it, not your head. Well, and your head. Just the muscles and the tendons. It's not like you can build the muscles up like in everything everywhere all at once. Get fat injections, it might look like it. Although that could be a different universe where you can have muscles in your fingers. He's like bringing in the sheep. It's tiring, isn't it? In the sheep. What was that on that? Oh, I thought that was one then. Ah, that's not one. Oh, it's nearly it. I had two yesterday in a row. Just about down here somewhere. No. Got any on that one? What a load of old rubbish. It feels like I'm doing like Terminator. I was holding the thing there like that. Just going do. Looks up and it's just like metal arm. I wonder if Phil's still in the woods. If he's here, I'm going to say, did you shit in the woods? There's a Phil Gore shit in the woods. The reason I space them out like this is so I can quickly do them. Don't go down there. Yesterday the controller just took me down here and I deleted some of these accidentally. It's had a life of its own. There you go. Bit of that. It really is hurting my arm now. Finish this and go back to the finding ships. Jacqueline has always had very strong wrists. Oh yes. Can't believe they cancelled Benidorm. Benidorm has to be the best sitcom on ITV ever, because it was rubbish sitcoms on ITV. I think they know what they were doing. They used to have like people like Morecambe and Wise, and then they left to go to BBC. Well, the two run. I think everyone leaves eventually to go to the BBC. Maybe not these days. Actually, the BBC bring out some rubbish comedies these days. Everyone does. Go to America. Or Schitt's Creek or something, Canada. Oh, there's one. Not Max Heat, but Max Heat. That sounds like a porn star. I bet that's true as well. I bet you I put it in, that's an actual porn star. Max Heat. No. Luckily, that's not a good one. I bet you. I bet you Max Heat's a porn star. Max Heat. Yeah. Oh, it's a magazine. Brilliant. No one's got any imagination anymore, have they? If I could... It'd be funny if you looked around, it was on my shelf. But you can't see my shelf anymore. Might get one just for a laugh. It's tickling my fingers now. Oh, is that the bloody controller drift again? Can't really tell I'm not using that stick. Breathe near it, it does stuff. Do you know what? I spent weeks at the beginning of the year getting footage of Metal Gear Solid, like 1 through 4. I didn't have to do 1 because that was easy 1. The subtitles are baked into the cutscenes, but I did 2, 3 differently, took the subtitles off to have different footage, and then I could re-release them again. I don't have to do 4 because that's not going to be out. 4 would be the last one ever released if they redo it, I think. There's one that's not full, but it's good enough. And that's the full one. Put it separate though so I know. That's... no. No way, mana. Oh, what was that one? Oh, you get damage and fire rate almost on their own there. You're not going to get that very often. Nope. Nope. Right, so the best one was 4-2 and 4 and 2. Just remember that if they're good. Need that one. I thought it was a post then. Looking down, nothing's changed. 93, no. 93, no. That's the real one as well. The one that before it was better. That's why heat dispersion doesn't matter to that stat. It should though. It should be worked out like if you hold the button down between the when it recharges and finishes the second time, that should be damage per second. It should be worked out in that, not, you know, the max it could be. Because if you just take one burst of the gun, the heat dispersion's a pointless stat then, isn't it? Doesn't mean anything. If you're fighting, it's like the gun's cooled down and that you could have died in that moment. Heat dispersion is an important stat. What else was in the patch notes that I thought, oh, something was in the patch. No, that was the other day actually. It was the thing about the 9. I like the way Sean Murray started to actually do like the little JPEGs of the patch notes. Because I think like not Peaceful Gamer, Procedural Traveller used to do it, or someone else, and now he started doing it like before anyone else has a chance to, so they don't have to click on the link then. Just do it. Just do it. Right. Last one. I like my setup on this. You have one line at the bottom that you don't use, but you can go up and down, so you can just put the X classes in the right place. Start messing around with the C's at the top. Right. What are you doing, you? Might make me more ambidextrous. Using my left hand all the time to do this. Ambidextrous or ambidextrous? Ambidextrous. Don't know that one. Hey, oh, I said damage 7 then. I was like, there isn't one. There's 7. What's going on? I don't think there's anything here, you know. There's one. Well, that's one that's not full, but I'll give it a whirl. Oh, nearly. Where's actually one? Right at the bloody end. This would be the ones that. This would be the one that does it. Oh, just give me one that's exactly the same as another one. 2008. 854. Hold on. What's the lowest? 853. Oh, I'm keeping that one with the other one. 2,853. 2,854. The heat dispersion means nothing. So I'll put that one there, that's the lowest. Oh, come on about, I can't do it. That was a... Oh, I didn't count which one it was. Let's do it again now. Usually you don't get anything, so I don't remember. I'm not going to waste... The last one was the good one. I think it was 26 and 26 or something. To be the last lot, just to annoy me. I'm find the worst one I can. I think it was this one, and then there was another one after it. I think it was that one. Or maybe that one. 26, like I said, I think I'm going to go with that. Why did they change this now to... There's no seed thing, it's just random what you're going to get every time. You're like, oh no, I'll find a way. I'm going to say it is this one. Yeah, it's not that one, it's this one. Oh no, it isn't. What? Oh, it was nowhere near that one. 21. 21. Long way around to get the worst one. Does this need to be done? It obviously doesn't need to be done that much because I'm bored with it and I want to go and do the ship hunting again. I have to do one last one before I get to about R5 or something. I'll do the next one. How long has this taken me? Hour and 17. I've been talking this while I'm going to other bits, so say an hour. Maybe it's an hour. R5-ish then, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, or 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and that one is the one that is rubbish. Maybe it does that. You think I'll delete everything? Right, so he's the second worst one now. E. That's the worst one. Is it there? They're the best three, and they're the worst three. Or will be the worst three. Because I want to see. I want to put them together to see what it accumulates to on both. idea what the actual difference is. And that can come back down here now. And we can go to... hold on a second. Oh no, they go with me. They stay in the suit. Oh, there's no gap, but I'm not going to need the gap. So I know which one's which. It doesn't really matter that much. I can put them back in again and check them, but... imagine if you did this, but you couldn't unpack them. Be a bloody nightmare. Because everything would be in the suit, and you wouldn't know which was which. You just know the number went up. You wouldn't know what the number was on each of them. Oh, that'd be a nightmare. You'd know the first one. That goes in there. And that goes back in the box. Put the bunny back in the box. I'm gonna fly straight down to my base. Look at that, it's dead centre. We did it on purpose. For lazy reasons. Where's my base? It's straight on the door. Dixie's. As if... whoa! There's the rainbow. There's that rainbow again. Where the hell am I? What number ship is this? 55. It's still going. It's got 26 hours left. I love it. I keep doing this. Oh no, hold on. Yes, put it in the storage. I get electrocuted. Ah. Oh, I didn't buy another bloody thing. Look. Take me, you can't take me alive because I'm invincible in this save. Drops dead a minute later. Yeah, I need another one now, look, idiot. And I don't need those with me. So I don't know why I took them. Just need those, don't I? Buy another one the next time I come back. And I was at... whoa! Did you see that one? Permadeath, I'd be dead by now. This is the one that's got no name. The one that I mistakenly didn't name properly. It's down here somewhere, that one. Yeah. Zeros. I think. Trying to get used to getting up earlier. I did, and then I didn't, and then yesterday I was like, can I do that again? Messing about with that one again. Everyone want a base marker? Where's the red one? Where is it? I bet it's in there somewhere. Oh, there, I'll just see it go around the planet. Why is that there? Okay, I'll just put it back in here. I don't know why I've still got that. I put that back. Oh, it was in my ship, but they were at the top and I missed the bottom one. Nothing else in here, is there? Because it's about to be left abandoned. Left for bread. There it is. Oh, there's the yellow one. There isn't anything here. Stop saying it's slowing me down. There's nothing. Oh yeah, what's the damage potential? 51. So I've got 60 odds as well, so that'll widen the range of numbers. It's not a good thing though, is it, really? Where's the other, like the big one? I'm guessing that's the one that I was about to do. 56, yeah. And where's the red bit then? There he is. I've only done like one. D5. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I scanned it accidentally, didn't I? Remember now. I scanned it accidentally and forgot I was going to the space station. I marked it. And it's a B class because I remember walking away scanning it. Yeah. I don't think I couldn't have picked it up anyway because I had max enormous ships build up. Oh god, it's the B class. No. Not good slots. 56. Stop. Oh no, it's doing it still. I thought it had stopped. It hasn't. Look, that's not me. 55. 56. 55. Look, please stop. I'm trying to take a photo of the controller. Can't do anything about it. If you ever open these controllers up, you'll know that where the drift happens is so encased, it's unbelievable. Not doing anything. I think it's the wind off the fan. And I remembered what I just said, and it can't get inside the fan, inside the controller. Oh my god, that's annoying. 55, 56, yeah. Once you get the rhythm of doing it, you'll realise you're doing it right. Anything else in there? They're going to be up here maybe, so that's going to be similar to one I've just left. It's not going to matter that much if I'm flying. I'm not using that camera enough. If I was playing Fortnite, I'd be losing the plot. Although I just changed the... That's good to have in the other controller. I can change the what's it called? What's the thing you changed to that's good for solving? I can't remember what this thing I need to solve. Drift. The what's it called? The black I think you can change the controllers. It's like it recognises when you touch the controller. Dead zone. I haven't played it for a while. I still play it, yeah. Every few months, you know, every like 3-4 months I play it for like a month and then I get burnt out. It's difficult. What's on that one? Dead zone, that's it, dead zone. You change the dead zones, it wouldn't matter. That's why you notice in old games, if you play like a PlayStation game, anything with old controllers, they're the same controllers basically, but they never have controller drift, do they? Do you know what that is? It's the games don't they have a dead zone that compensates. Well, they don't have a dead, you know. It's a well-known thing. controller drift. There isn't any dead zones in this game though. You can go into like Fortnite, you can see like it's got like a circle and then a circle in the middle to show you the dead zone. You can see it just like, if you got a bad controller drift, it's just like fluctuating like that constantly if you go near it. Hey, Apple. You out the woods yet, Phil? I think he means sup. Supple. It's ironic that Phil always says supple. He probably isn't very supple anymore, is he? All you've missed is that I found one of the worst modules you can get so far from what I've seen. And my controller is drifting like a bloody idiot. It was happening last night. I had so much time to fix it as well today, I forgot all about it. I reckon it's a bit of that tiramisu chocolate in there somewhere. Stuck to the side of very important circuitry. Right, I'm running out of space soon, aren't I? But yeah, let's go over here a bit. Oh yeah, my internet went up drastically last night. I'm hoping it stays. 7,800 kilobit a second upload. I think it's the most I've ever had. I've never been to 8,000, I don't think. Well, I don't know. My theory is they've done some work around here. Like I was saying about yesterday. Complaining about yesterday. It's getting worryingly cramped now on this planet, even though I thought it would never do that. I've not seen it actually. Pete was starting to watch it. Who was in it? Someone was in. Oh, I forgot her name now. Someone who was in Desperate. One of his favourite characters in Desperate Housewives. I think she plays as Tony Soprano's wife, maybe. I forget her name in real life now. But he started to watch it. I don't know how far he got into it. Also, the big news today is that I'm restarting permadeath because they're going to reset. They're going to change out the ships. These ships are sold. How much they're worth, which means I broke rules. I have to start again. Also, I wanted to start again because it was getting. I thought it was too easy. At least I at least want to be in some danger. The only time I was in danger is when I tried to fight the capital freighter thing. I can just run away, so it's not hard, is it? Well, you're not going to tell me that James Gandolfini's not dead or something? He's come back to life. Imagine that. That's never happened, does it? Someone who you thought was dead has come back to life. It's going to happen one day. If I actually find Elvis somewhere. He's running a pub with Freddie Mercury. That sounds like that. What was that thing on MTV where you had Freddie Mercury, Kurt Cobain, Jeffrey Dahmer? Mick would know what it was. All living in a flat together. Oh, sorry. I can't see that. It's a picture of Phil in the Sopranos. Imagine. Discord's not loading up. Oh, is that where you are? Huge sale. Don't get it. He's got a big log in his hands, hasn't he? That's all I can see. Like Ultravox said, it means nothing to me. Do, 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 do. Ah, Vienna. That's in the title. Oh, okay. Well, see, I'll do that when I see it. I'll go, oh, I've seen. I'll take it you're there, right? Is that the thing? Is that the point? It's your picture. Or have you just taken a picture? You've just got a picture off the internet. So randomly sending me stuff and TV programs. I'll send you where Delboy and Rodney live next. Close to your hood. He's trying to sound all street now, look. Close to the hood. Close to your block. Close to my crib, you should have said. That would be funny, a crib. Like that one. I realise how babyish that sounds. Oh, I've got a new crib. What are you, like one? Got a new crib. Oh, gold nugget. Useless, isn't it? Look at that, rubbish. What's that just then? I really am on the edge of my computer's capabilities here with this stream. Because if I look at anything like with any sort of detail in it, it's like you shouldn't know. You should just be looking at pictures and just pushing them out. You should be trying to analyse them. Oh, it's on here. Sound like a ticking noise. Starving. This is what old people just send random pics. This is what old Poe. Right. 7. 13. 3, 7, 13. I see a lot of that where it's like 3 and then the last one would be the add 10 to the bottom one would be 3 and then that one would be 13. I don't know if that's just a coincidence. I've done loads of them. Whee! Do you have to jump up in the air all the time like that? Yeah, I've got the first two. That's the thing. I bought all these DVDs. I've seen it. I've got Jurassic Park, 3 of Jurassic Park on DVD. Never watched those DVDs. I've got the 2-disc Terminator collection. Never watched them. The Dark Knight ones. Never watched them. The Matrix 11-disc box set. Never watched them. Especially the Matrix. I bought the Matrix because it was cheap and I thought that's a good deal. Watched that one day. I haven't. Where's my shit? What's there? Where's my whip? Why do they call like a car a whip? Or is that a gun? Got my whip. Indiana Jones, I've got a new whip. Yeah, cool, man. No, it's actually a whip. He's good. Have you done another one? Oh, I thought you were going to taking a picture of bloody... Yeah, I was talking about the Terminator earlier, actually. Saying that. When I was doing that with my hand. Going like... Look, it looks so realistic. That looks pretty cool, actually. Apart from the fact you can see me have a shoulder behind it. That would do that. It's working. Ow, that hurt though. Don't do that. Where's the other... Oh, it's there. Ooh, yeah. 50, it's not a building. I am not a crook. A building. Where's that one? Muscle spasm. Oh, here we go. Rule of 3. The third picture would be a dick pic. Is that you? Is that a picture of am I looking at a picture of Phil? Or is that Michael Bean? I've seen what Phil looks like. It's probably not Phil. It's some random bloke he took a picture of. Hey, it's Phil. Hello, Phil. He doesn't look like, he doesn't look as old as I thought he was. Did you say anything about Alien 3 to him? Then he punched you in the face? Told you not to mention Alien 3. What's his name? Kyle Reese. Did you know that his picture is on the front cover of Metal Gear? When Metal Gear was released for the MSX in '87, they used his picture as Solid Snake. We'll be able to do that now, or you probably get sued. It was his picture, and in the game it was different. And they got to Metal Gear 2, and it was like Sean Connery was Big Boss. You had Mel Gibson in the manual as Solid Snake, and Emilio Estevez as in-game as him. I don't know why they changed it for in-game. Cool. What else you got? Who else have you bloody met? But you were in the woods. A minute ago, yesterday Phil was in the woods. He's out in the woods now. Oh, I don't know what numbers are. What is it? Oh, haven't you done 57 yet? 57 then. So that's going to be 3 in a row again. Probably. 57, 57. Oh, hold on. Did I take a picture of the last one? I'll see, check it first because I can go and find it if I haven't. 56. There you go. I've already done 2 ships. Damn. Ping. There's no ping, but I'm going to do the ping. They're a bit low, aren't they? Right, get in the ship. We ate lunch together every day of the job. What job? Huh? Is Phil now saying he worked on one of the Terminators? Hold on a second, if that's true. Oh well, he's got another picture. God, Phil's had a busy week. The bloody hell's that? Is that your lunch? It's some kind of massive bug. Right, here we go. If he's worked on some film. Ah, that's lying. He's trying to get me searching for stuff that doesn't exist now. A movie that never came out. Of course, I'm going to search for this all day now. Hold on, where's my shit? Oh, it's there. 57. I am 50. It's 57. I am 57. Bloody hell. Oh, that was a bit close. Real worm that looks like... Oh. How big is it? Looks quite... Oh, it doesn't look that big. It looks about that. Fight for your bloody ankles. The American. Oh. Was he the American? When are they going to update bloody The Long Dark? It's annoying me now. Mind you, I ended up playing it in the winter like I did. When did I lose? Oh, it was last year, wasn't it? Can't believe that was last year. Michael Biehn, The Walking Dead. He wasn't in The Walking Dead, was he? Is he going to be in The Walking Dead? There you go, the unfinished movie. Oh, see, Phil's not lying here. What was I doing? I'm getting distracted here. That's why I've only found 2 ships. It gets bigger when it grows, and it's got wings. Don't like this. don't like the sound of this. It's going to attack me in my sleep. I better have a bloody dream now. Ooh. Was it, how was the weather where you were filming, Phil? Let's try and catch him out now. He could have easily Googled it, though. 2004 film. What was the weather like, Phil? If he says it's hot, I'll go, ah! I'll have to give him the answer now, haven't I? I'm pretty sure I trust him. US investment broker who makes an unauthorized investment in a Russian pulp mill. Sounds a bit weird. The deal turned sour. No shit. It didn't get finished. I hope you got paid anyway, Phil. You get paid up front. You take a percentage of the movie. Oh shit, what the fucking hell was that? Took my bloody earphones off then. The Americans, or as it's got in brackets, something Americanettes. Oh, well, mind you, it does say here that it was shot. It said it's shot in Siberia. That says there. Depends what was shot, which part of the movie you were shooting. Hold on. No. What are you doing? Why just come here? Oh yeah. Ah. The controller drift's out of control. I had to chase around to get. Oh my god. Unbelievable, Jeff. So you didn't have to go to Siberia then? There's not even that much bloody information on it. I'm so looking for cast. No, I'm joking. (2004) though, so that was when that picture was taken. It makes sense, doesn't it? He's never as young as I thought he was. Or 2000, what, early 2000s. Oh, come off it, game. Controller. It's getting ridiculous now. I'm not opening the controller live on stream. I'll lose all the screws. I'm gonna be able to sit here. Just to plow through it. Alex a B class to annoy me. That's when the job went south. That's what it sounded like from the thing. Oh, it looks promising though, this one, look. Yes. Come on. Put those two in. Put those two in. Come on. Come on. There'd be one down here, obviously. That's how it works. It isn't actually, because when you've got two at the beginning, when it's a B, it's going to be one of. Well, it could be, I suppose. I know too much about this ship, and that's ridiculous now. There's one ship, and I've been doing it for what, this whole week. I'm slowly approaching, or quickly approaching even, the bloody record here for. Like, no, I want to go under it. Oh no, I can't go under the wing. Take me under your wing. Oh, you can actually. It'd be a bit cold though, wouldn't it? It gets sunburnt one week, frozen the next. Oh, I should have put the picture through reverse image search to see if Phil nicked it off the internet. He's quite funny. Although there is literally no pictures of it on the internet. It's a film that never existed. What are you doing? That one, it's this one. (58) 58 (57) 58. Didn't realise you could use the R2 L2 R2 button to like place stuff, even though you do in. Oh yeah, you do. Of course you do. You do it in building, but in the menu, I mean, you can. Look, I don't want that. I'm joking. Always messing a boot. Where am I going now? Oh Lord, won't you give me? Eh? Oh, don't tell me we haven't marked it again. What's there? Look. What are we doing here? Don't know. Just leaving the world a better place from when you left it, I think. Unless you feel. Unless you feel and you getting jinxed, the jinx of all these movies. You've jinxed. You've left the world without a film about a Russian paper mill. Phil, how do you feel about that? Does sound a bit of an odd story though, a Russian paper mill. And then he moves to Siberia. For what? I want to see it now. Have you got the scripts? You must have the script somewhere. Unless he was working behind the scenes and he's just a gaffer or someone. He's Phil's best boy, whatever that entails. Hey, I thought that was an experimental then. Is the sound on again today? I'm thinking the sound's not on. Is my sound on? It is actually. It's not that loud. I can hear a bit of rain. Whee. Come on. There's 8 people watching at the moment. Give me a bloody S-class. I'm gonna find some more ships. What's that bloody noise? Well, the storm's clearing. That's a good sign, isn't it? Nails have gone all funny. It's the heat. That happens in the heat. A production assistant. Low end of the stuff. Oh, so we never had. We can't read the script then. So it's in such a bad shape they didn't have a script. Filming walking along there. Think about what it is later. Ah, A class. Where's all my luck gone? One's there, one's there, one's there. That's rubbish. I forgot what the number is instantly again. 59. Oh, I'll get to 60 now. Oh, I don't want it. Oh, production assistant. So we were the T-boy then. Where's my bloody latte? Whoa. Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't have the whole thing, do you? Unless you were the director, obviously, or one of the actors. 59, 59, 58. Stop looking at things and making my frame. I might actually put this to like. Oh no, it doesn't matter, does it? I can't change it. Just don't look at things for too long. I drop like 60 frames or something in a stream if I look at this for too long. Look away quick. Ridiculous, doesn't make any sense. Why? It could be a fluke. Maybe I'm believing it, but it's not true. People forget that I am a presenter, a director, the producer. What else am I? and the star of this whole thing you're watching now. And Phil watches me. I've already outclassed him. I slapped my thigh then in a jovial way. Phil sits there going, I could have done this better. I wouldn't have had that graphic like that. Why has he got Sackboys running? That was ages ago. That. When did I stop using the Sackboys? 59. Do you know what? Stop talking. 59. 59. 59. It says 59. Get in the bloody ship. Does this one say 59 also? That you already checked? Yes, it does. So fly away now. It's like OCD alert. Oh, I still hurt my hand a bit though. Where's that gone? Oh, that's quite a ways away, that. I'm better than 80% of the movies out today. There's some crackers out there, though, aren't there, Phil? Should write it all down. Should I make my new? I will make. I'm going to write my time travel series one day. Basically, just me going around. It's not me. It's someone else. It's the main characters going around, not changing anything. Basically, the main character is responsible for things happening that have already happened. But famous things. How many things can you do that have happened? You could be. I keep saying it's me. It is me, and I'm the one who's doing it. You know, what's his name? Sully landed the plane on. Captain Sullivan landed a plane on the Hudson River. That was me. That was the main character. I did that. You would want to watch that. That's the best bits of Quantum Leap, when you see Michael Jackson or something, you teach him how to dance. Why can't I do that? How did they film the Beatles on top of the building? It was me. I had a camera. How did Elvis die so young? It's me, I love the food. That's a long episode. It starts in 1950 something. No, not he was back in shape in the 60s. The episode starts when he's like doing that 60 special. I leap in. I know, not leap, that's copyrighted. I eat for a decade and die. That's the whole episode. Good fun, that one. I'd get out before he dies though, because that would kill me, I think. Gotta go with that one. Marty McFly nearly died. Sam Beckett could have died. Ben Song died repeatedly, but he was alright. Give Elvis diet tip. No, I can't save him. You can't do anything. It's got to be the same. Of course, there'll be a finale where I accidentally change something, and it'll be like, oh, you can change something. But it'd be alright. It'd be alright for next season. I think of some excuse. Got to have some jeopardy, ain't you? Is this 60? No, that's 60 now. 60. 59. Someone's opening the parcels. You know when Neil Armstrong walked on the moon? That was me. It would get silly though, because you just choose the really famous stuff to say, oh, that was the main character. Anything that ever happened was time travel. I could like use that as like a joke. Really, you got to go for things that are connected to famous events but obscure. Like Mo Salah, that he plays Egyptian football, he plays for Liverpool. It could be that he's when 9/11 happened, he you know, started playing football. Be a positive Muslim, like most of them are. I like that one. That's my best script so far. I haven't wrote it. I just want to have Mo Salah compilation at the end of the episode. But stop walking around and not taking pictures. Thinking of a time travel series you never were going to write. It's moving. I'm not touching it. I can't see anything visible on the controller. It's all gone down into it. How you then invent something that goes underneath the controller that picks up the dust and doesn't go near anything that's important? Some sort of guard, dust guard. I once did a photo op with someone I don't know. Before cameras were invented, so no photos. There's a photo op. I think you're making it up. What kind of photo op didn't have a camera? You mean like things you could take around with you, like a Polaroid? Pretty sure Polaroids have been around in your adult lifetime, even as a kid. Yeah. Getting hot in here now a bit. What other stuff can I change? Not change. That's your point. Don't change anything. Maybe that's the end of series 1, that I've changed too much, or one series. I've changed too much. I've involved myself too much that I'm connected to everything. Like Kevin. The last episode is called Kevin Bacon. Where it's something to do with Kevin Bacon. Like, what's Kevin Bacon's first movie or something? I bet Phil's worked with Kevin Bacon now. Oh, please tell me he worked on Tremors, Phil. He's probably worked with Dan Aykroyd, Chevy Chase. I'm going back a bit here. I'm trying to get the right age. Work with anybody from Ghostbusters. I've got to say, I've just done this one. Oh, the water's gone quite warm already. I don't like this controller, it's annoying me. Stop it. Yeah. Camp 14, you have a laugh, ain't you? I think I've got to 19. I don't think I got to 20 before. It's realistically that I can run out of base computers again. Just on this one planet. Did you ever get in front of the camera, Phil? ever an extra in something. Actually, no, because if it was 2004, it could have been like that kind of Saturday Night Live then. Something about the 80s, unless you were still going. Oh, no, I'm not doing it. Do you know this fire doesn't damage you? It's there for effect. I remember that when you're in permadeath and you step on it and burn yourself to death. And Bryce said that. Orange! Always like my shower and my roll on. Is that? Look how big that space looked down there, and it isn't, is it? I can't go that far. Put me in the middle. The middle? No, the middle. Don't. I just have to turn that off. Alright, I'll go closer then. Game. Please give me the S-Class because I'm running out of space here. I don't know if I have to be doing battles. Over here a bit more. If I had to end up in the middle of these ones, I'm in trouble. I found the best ship on the second ship. It's annoying. My lip is just like burning. Hey, no. Right, come on. Me hands. I had two background positions. I was placed on the oh, I was a coffee shop customer. Ah, and a limo driver. That's all gone now, isn't it? It's on some floor somewhere. Were you serving actual coffee? Drinking all this. Like cold coffee. Like you have to have steam come out of it. That's unusual in films now because everything you get like a cup and there's nothing in it, and you can tell everyone's just doing that. There's no weight in anything. I think they'd make cups that look like coffee cups that were weighted. That's how I do it. We can all tell there's no coffee in that cup. No real coffee. But there was real coffee or there was no real coffee. I don't know why you wouldn't have real coffee. Just keep topping it up. Imagine that as an actor drinking coffee all day. Just like as the scene progresses. They go mental. Could be decaffeinated, I suppose. Get this scene right, I need a toilet. A-class. Don't find many S-classes of these. Mind you, there's not. I probably haven't found like a quarter of what. Not even that. A tenth of these compared to the ships. There's that Catherine Tate sketch where it's like a spoof of making movies, and so they do one scene, and they goes right. That's a wrap for the day. They come back, and she's had like a lips done. And he's like, and the actor's going, does anyone notice anything wrong here? Because she's got these like huge lips. He goes, maybe it's me, like that. Proton cannon, phase beam. Oh well. No, don't get them in the other ones, do I? The other bloody thing. Oh, I can't have it now. I'm going to have S classes, C classes. She's like going, don't tell me what I'm feeling is wrong. She's going. And he's going. And then the next one, after she's had her lips done, she's had a boob job. And then he's going, there's something different here again, like that. Like the next scene. It's like watching, you ever seen Australia? I think with Nicole Kidman, I think she stopped after that. She must have seen it. It was ridiculous. Just like completely frozen face. You can't act, can you? Five, 11, 15. 5, 11, 15 again. See? Have I found a new pattern? 5, 11, 12T. Are they always 10 apart now? That's going to be a new patch note. We have to change it again because everyone can work it out. Maybe they're always like that. Maybe there's always a difference I haven't noticed. Martin Sheen had a heart attack, did he? Well, actually, Town and Fatter. He had a heart attack in oh no, that's a spoiler actually. In a show he did. Maybe that's what they put it in. I don't think I've seen him much actually. He was in Catch Me If You Can with Tom Hanks and Leonardo DiCaprio. I think I've seen Apocalypse Now. I saw Platoon. That was Charlie Sheen, wasn't it? It's all these apocalypse movies. Heart, bloody hell. You think he would have come back slimmer if he'd had a heart attack? Or he was fat before when he had the heart attack, and that was before. No, stop, land. Not sideways though, like that. It's number 60. Woo. How many have I done today? I've got a few actually. I wasn't counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is number 6 of 11. Literally the halfway point. We'll have to go back up again. There's that thing on my head again. Spot thing that keeps annoying me. Let's say it was 61. Yeah. So we need to look at this because the number I just did before it was 60, so it has to be 61. Oh, give me the S class. I don't want to beat the record. It's not a record I want to beat ever. The next ship will be found instantly, I bet you. To annoy me. And that annoys me because that's there. It should be over here. So if I get right under the wing like that, I can't. They won't let me this time. Actually, it's pretty dark anyway. Toxic rain approaching. Ow. The hell is that? Bloody face off. Face off. Ooh, ain't you good looking? I'd seen that for ages. Face off. That was a good time. That was Nicolas Cage's best time. Face Off, Con Air. That was it, wasn't it? I know he won an Oscar, but that was a fluke. No one really knew what Nicolas Cage was like, and then he won the Oscar, and he thought, oh, he's like that, is he? I've not seen it, he could be brilliant. He's just a little bit eccentric, isn't he? What was a bad movie? Face Off. You call Face Off a bad movie? It's where John Travolta and Nicolas Cage swap their faces. How's that a bad movie? Even if it's shit, it's still good. Like Con Air, though. What's Con Air? Just for John Malkovich alone. And what's his name? Steve Besser. I can't never say his name. Bessamy. That one off of Boardwalk Empire. Did not suck. What do you know about movies? I was going to be really moon then and said, what do you know about none of yours who ever got made? One of yours never got made. Didn't suck. You're wrong. You're wrong, objectively. You're objectively wrong about a subjective subject. You're objectively wrong about the object in a subjective subject. I've never seen that either. What about Con Air? It's getting so well today, Phil. Now you're going to say everything shit. Mind you, he doesn't like Days Gone either. Never stopped me before. My fingers are hurting now like a bloody... Oh, I might want to push the buttons. My elbows are killing me as well. At least my arse isn't. Never seen Con Air. God, I love Con Air. It's about prisoners being transported on a plane. Simple as. Simple as 90s conceit. Is it 90? Yeah, it must be 90s. 60, 62. A-class, yeah, whatever's. Is it a good A-class? No. This could be free, which is alright. At least it's one of the ones I could use to test my guns. Is that? No. Is it? I think it is. I think Jack's having a little cry again. Oh, he's not treated nice at all. He looked a bit like dishevelled earlier, though he was in the baking heat and like having a sleep. Oh, he just woke him up. He's like, who's that? Come closer, for my eyes are weak. I love that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Lindy. No, it's Jez. Is that you? Come closer, for my eyes are weak. He's just got a hangover. 62. Does it? Oh yeah, it does. I said, does it matter? Oh, it doesn't matter actually. It doesn't matter that this is named. I guess it does because I know I'm gonna come back here to check something. Shut up with your stupid talk of things you don't need. Right, that's the one who won the Oscar for. I haven't seen that actually. Surprising because isn't Holly Hunter in it? We might have seen that actually. Hold on. What's there? I thought he was good in I thought he was good in Snowden. Have you ever seen Snowden? He's not in it a lot, but didn't act like Nicolas Cage acts. So I thought that's good. He's acting differently in this one. He's not being all weird and over the top. I was waiting for him to start doing something and he didn't. He's more distractive, if anything. Is it supposed to be funny? Isn't it where they take a baby or something? Maybe that's not what. Maybe that's not what it actually is. Or it probably is that, and that's why you find it funny. It is because they spoofed it in not spoofed it. They did it in Quantum Leap. Someone took a baby. It wasn't their baby. Come on, give me the bloody S-Class. This is annoying now. Get kidnapped. But yeah, that was in Quantum Leap. Obviously Sam leaps in and he doesn't know what's happening, he just thinks it's her baby. It's a good thing to... Actually, no, it couldn't have been. What am I on about? Quantum Leap ended before that film was out. They've stolen that. Maybe it was a book or something first. Hey, Michael. Hello, Michael. What type of system must be to find it? Oh, I'll show you. Hold on. Let me do this ship. If you go in the galactic map, it says dissonant. I think there used to be bugs that stopped that from being shown up, but I think that's gone now. Hold on, what's the ship? Oh, come on. How can you get to 63? I know I'm 10 away from a really crap record that I don't want. Yeah, in the galactic map, where it says sort of like, you know where it says like F or 6 or whatever for like the classification for the system, it'll have dissonant written next to it. And the best ones, and well, that doesn't matter where you go really. It's best to go to a good system though, because you get good, I think you get better ships from it. What's this one? Forgotten it. 62, 63. Yeah, you go up to the, it's a dissonant, and then there'll be one planet that's got corrupt sentinels on it, if you just scan them, and you can either go down and fight the sentinels till there's none left, and then you get like you get shown where one of these are, or you can fight, oh no, you fight the sentinels. I'll show you actually in a minute. There are these things that are walking around, you shoot them, you get these things called echolocators, and then you scan those and it gives you a camp, and then you can go to the camp and start scanning for the ships around it. This is what I'm doing now. 63, come on. Please. I'm going to go back to shift in a minute, it was a lot less boring. It wasn't, it was really much, it was a lot boring. Yeah, it's in any, no, it's in any galaxy. Just go in the map and I'll show you now. 63. No, I don't want the torch on because it's too bright. I want the black so I can see what the address is. I haven't taken the picture, taken the thing yet. You fool. 63. 63. I thought the first time around to get to 63 was bad enough, but this is worse. It's better taking pictures in the day, you know, because you don't have the torch on, brighten everything up. Right, 63, 63, 62, get in the ship. Then check that. Check that says 63. Yeah. Yes, you go up to the, up here. Obviously on 1-1, so it just says there, look, where it says like F0P, it's a dissonant next to it. Obviously there's quite a lot of them. It's best to go to, I don't think this is, yeah, it's best to go to a good system though. You can find them in any dissonant system, but the stats will be better if they're in a good system. Well, I don't know actually, that was said, but I don't know if that's true because I've found some good ones. Maybe it's not generally true. I think they're better for the multi-tools that you find. Yeah, you go there, dissonant, go there, then you find like a planet like that, it would say, will it say from here? Let me go back out a bit. And you scan the planets like you do. And it will say like there, it will say dissonant detect. That's different. They've changed the thing to dissonant detected. It'd say that or corrupt sentinels. And it'd be like in a purpley kind of thing. That's a bit choppy. Look at that. Is it just because there's a lot of things on screen? And then you go down to the planet, and you can either fight the sentinels if you've got good enough. You're good enough to do that. Fight the sentinels, or you can shoot. Let's see if we can find some. You can stay in the ship. Don't know if there's any here. I was going to do this, I didn't. You find these things, they're called dissonant resonators. They're on the planets. So you come down, you'll see like the purple crystals everywhere. And you'll fight. Where are they? You can start a fight with the sentinels, and they all start attacking you in different like waves. And you end up in the fight. You end up getting like these echolocators, and at the end of the fight, when you completed it, you'll get a what's it called? A dissonant spike that'll take you to a ship. But if you scan the echolocator, it'll take you to a. I can't find them now. You'll see them. They're like a big robot. They drill into the ground. They got like a big thing off the top of their head, and you shoot them. And occasionally, you'll get an echolocator out of them. And there's big robot crabs that are often seen by them. You get echolocators out of them as well. So you shoot those, and then you find the echolocator, and then you scan, and it'll take you to one of these camps. I think it's better just to get in a fight, and then you'll get loads. You'll get a few just having the fight. And by the end, you'll get a ship. But if you can find a nice flat planet and you just fly around and find the dissonant resonators drilling into the ground, keep shooting them. Also, if you go to a black market system and find a dissonant place, you can just go down onto a planet and start shooting all the robots, and nothing attack you because there's no police around to come and get you. Just stay in your ship and start shooting all the. You'll know what a dissonant resonator is if you see it. It's like a big robot that's drilling into the ground. It's got like a massive head. Looks like a big billboard, like a purple billboard. And written on the billboard says, "Free ships." Doesn't say that. Can't believe I haven't seen that. And then your scan, you can do like a few scans of this, and then it will. Then you'll get back round to the one you've already done. That says 1. No, it doesn't. It says 61. You keep going back round and round and around. Then you give up and go to another camp. Hold on. And I have. This is my 15th camp. So you can have a also you can go in if you've got a good ship. You can go into space and fight the a Sentinel freighter, and you get the same thing as if you're fighting the robot, the Sentinels. You get a dissonant spike, takes you to a ship. It's better just finding a black market planet, going down to the planet like this one with all the corrupt Sentinels on it, shooting all the ones from the ground, getting loads of echolocators. Then you've got loads, and you can just go around shooting go around scanning for the camps, and you get more. Sometimes you get one ship out of a camp, but sometimes you can get like about 10. It's better just. Or if you do like I do, I've marked all the ships. When I take the markers away, I see the dissonant resonators. I just shoot them up a bit. It's alright for me though. I'm on creative, so I'm not really. I'm gonna have to check all that though again, aren't I? I'll try and see if we can see a dissonant resonator. What are the odds you wouldn't see one? Bloody everywhere. Well, they're not everywhere, but they're a decent amount. If you find like a really mountainous, dissonant, corrupt Sentinel planet, it's worse because you can't see it. There's one. You'll see him from the ground, but he's drilling. And around them, I don't think they've got any around here. You see these, they're drilling into the ground. You shoot those, and there's one over there as well. Every so often, you'll get an echolocator. Also, you'll get, when you find the ship, you need to unlock it. You need one of these inverted mirrors, which you get from these. So if you don't get the echolocator, you'll get an inverted mirror, and that's one of the things you need to unlock the ship. And there's a brain. You take the brain out, and there's one. See, I've got one then. You go to the ship, and when you go through like the lock, when you unlock something, there's a brain in there. You take the brain to a monolith, and it gives you another brain. You come back and unlock the ship. Or you can come into creative, and you don't need any of that. Cheat. And then you've got the shard. You've got that unlocks one of the things. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. So when you find the ship, I could have shown you earlier before I did that. You get to the ship. When you find the ship, you need an inverted mirror to unlock one of the things. You need, what is it? Something that you can find on the planet. You can mine. It's so easy to find. And a brain. You get a brain. You take the brain out and you take it to a monolith, and they give you something. Another brain to put into the thing to unlock it. That's why I did it in creative, because that's a pain in the arse. There is a way to cheat that as well. Where is it? I went up in the air, but now I can't see where we're. Oh, because it was the last one, wasn't it? Thank you, Phil. Phil's brain was taken long ago. That one then. Oh, that's where I went down, started a fight, and you got one of them. 4. Okay, what's this one then, dear? That's the one that I've just done. Yeah. the most important bit about that is when you take the brain down, take the brain somewhere. When you get all the ingredients to unlock the ship, you can scan for where the monolith is. I can't really show it on here because it will unlock for me, won't it? Because I'm in creative, it doesn't work as well as the same. Oh, I'm marking him so I can fight because he's a nerd. I'm trying to find where the S class is. The S class will come along eventually. Oh, I forgot. He marks him because he's a nerd. Yeah, so I use one of my locators. That will tell me where a base is. Then you can go to the base, and that'll tell you where the ships are. You can fight the sentinel things, but there's no point really, is there? Fighting the sentinels, you can do it on the ground. Wow, if you've got a good ship. If you're like like my other save where you haven't got any protection on the ground, you don't want to be fighting the sentinels. You're gonna die. But otherwise, yeah. So then you fight. Then it sends you to a camp. The S classes, I think it's about 6, isn't it? About 6. In how many months is it? Mind you, I haven't been trying to find the S classes. I find them pretty fast, but I usually just find the ship I like first. Find about 30 odd of them. No, what is it? 50 now? 52? I don't think there's a difference between that. There's not much of a difference between upgrading it to S class than there is finding the S class. It still is better though. 63. Oh, colour it. Now when you get to the camp, you've got these wheelbarrows that you take stuff out of there. You might get something good, or you just get loads of living slime. Then you can come to this cabinet. And you've got like, these are the best multi-tools apparently in the game. Like way better than the rest of them. You get the right one. Yeah, sometimes you get modules and stuff out of these, but I ain't. Look, nothing. Oh yeah, these ships are fueled by these like crystals on the planet. The purple ones. Like everything's fueled by them. So you might get like an exosuit upgrade. Did you get? That's a bad one. That's a bad example. That one. You get more than that. You'll get like modules and stuff in there for your ship and everything. But that's been marked, yeah. And then you come into the computer and you go to the scan memory and it gives you a little like, you just got to do the adding up. So 7 plus 3, 10, 16. 10, 16 and 5. 5, 10, 16. And then you go to the input thing here. You can put them in any order. I'm just going to put them in the order it was. What did I just say? 5, 10, 16. And that unlocks that. If you're not in creative, you unlock the multi-tool cabinet so you can look at it. And then you do the dissonance spike and it'll tell you where the ship is. to sort that out to see whether what is in different places. To experiment. If you can change the difficulty and then see if it's still in the same place. Whoa, there it is. There's a marker above, so far above it when I'm next to it. When I'm 64. Gonna run out of ships soon, I reckon. I had 50, no, because I had more than 50 in the other one. And I was still doing this one, so I can't have gone above that yet. Is there another ship just there? No, can't see it. 64. And then you open this up eventually. So that's what it takes to open a ship. You need radiant shards, which are around here. You can scan for them. Your inverted mirror, which you get from those drilly things. You're mostly going to get inverted mirror, so you probably won't be short of it. And then you get that. You need a harmonic brain. So you take this brain. You can't actually delete it, you know. So it's good. So you take it. Can you scan it? I don't want to do it. Hold on. Yeah, you can scan it. I don't need to. But once you've got all the different once you've got, oh, come on, do that again. Once you get all of the, once you get like 3 radiant shards in an inverted mirror, you can scan the other brain and it'll take you to an anomaly. You take the brain and give it to it, and it gives you that one back. But I can just do that. I can cheat. Well, not cheat, you know. I'm gonna have to test it one day. Just go onto my other account, so just in case it like. And I could test it on this one first. Yeah, it's once you get into the feel of it, you can also, instead of having to take the brain, you can come over here, right? I've done it now, but so you can do this thing where you can trick the game. You go into here, and you can get rid of this. But when you get rid of it, when you delete it, clear it. What am I doing? It says purge there. Clear it, and then back out quickly. When you get to the next, when you open this up, it opens up straight into the buy menu. You can buy it straight away. There's not really much point having the other one. It just take you around here somewhere where there's a monolith in it. It's just you put the brain into the monolith, it gives you another brain back, and you fly back and you unlock the ship. It's not as simple as just buying a ship. It's still easier than getting that with the living ship, though, isn't it? I've also probably over-explained it. Tells you what to do anyway when you open it up, and it'll tell you what to do. You can't delete the brain, so it's okay. 63. I'll just take a picture. Oh no, that's 64, idiot. And I take the picture. You'd have to do this obviously to get the address or the location. 4.33 address. Same one, yeah. 66, and then I have to go back up to the space station because I've got too many ships now. Exploit, yeah, it's just cheating. Yeah, it's not that difficult, really. I think the tip is that when you find the dissonant system, make it a black market one, search for that for a bit, then come down to the planet and just shoot all the things with the drills. Once you've got enough of those echolocators, you can sort of, it's easier after that. That's really the overhead. That's really the hardest part about it, is getting all the echolocators together. But it's easy for me to say in this because I can just, well, no, I still have to find them in this, and it's not like I can make them. I don't cheat really in this because I don't need to. I can unlock it anyway. It's in the other save that I'm not doing it. Where's he gone? Lost my ship. Stomach's gone now. The music was going, and there's only just sort of. There's no other music. It just stopped. It's going still. I can hear it, but it's really faint. What number's this? Oh God. 66, and if I can get to 77, that's a record, I think. I think when I did find the one in 60, 75, 73, I carried on for a bit because I had some more to find. Need to do that. You don't need to position yourself like that, so I do it every time just to put the base down. Still got bases left. Lucky for everyone else, you probably won't have to. You won't be here when I'm deleting all the bases. It took about an hour to get rid of all the bases. 65, come on. Also get those, like, what are they called? Shard things. Those purpley shard things. I deleted it though. Get modules and stuff out of those. Like that's where I got those from. Haven't got any more though. Brain things, not really, it doesn't really, you don't use them for anything. Oh no, you can take the brain, can't you, and make it into nanites. Is that something else? Don't really need the brain thing, that's the, just let people buy the ship really. I suppose it is free, so that, you know, what do you want for free? No, not that picture, because I can't see the number. Messed up there, didn't I? Oh, and I haven't taken the. Actually bought the ship yet. You idiot. There's no actual number on it. $65, 64, 65. Get in the ship. You're a shard. You're a shard. I am a shard. It sounds like card, doesn't it? Ah. You, sir, are a cad and a bounder. Like that one. You, sir, are a cad and a bounder. It's a good place to find this, those dissonant resonators, but I haven't seen many. Alright, I did get one earlier. I think they've changed it as well, so you get more echolocators. They've upped it, I think. Or it's just a lucky system when it happened. Hey, oh. I wish I could jump out of space. I wish you could just jump out your ship at any time. Watch it smash into a cliff or something. Not even 2 minutes, bloody PlayStation. I think it's getting a bit. Maybe it might be your PlayStation. I don't know. I've had a couple of crashes on this, so I've got a feeling there's going to be an update one day where it sort of breaks away into like next gen or this gen. Or just bring a new game out. I'm on my newer system. This is 66, isn't it? There is one system out there that I was on where I don't know what the ship's going to be like now. There's one where I run out of base computers and I was leaving markers. Just the normal markers. I don't know where they are now. $66. 666. And 66 is an A-class. Woo! That's rubbish. I saw the other one. One of these might be good. That's all I can remember. All I'm living for. In this save. Right. 65. 66. 66 again. Oh, let me... Oh, well, it's a bit down there. Give me something dark. Actually, that was good enough. On this bit of the wing here. I moved just as I went to take the picture. That's alright. 65, 66. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done, DeLorean. Except I'm not taking this ship, am I? Taking the first one, which will be this one at the end. What's that? Oh, I took a weird picture of it, look. How about 55? 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55. See you two losers later. Do you want fixing? I bet he wants fixing. I just shot him. That's so dodgy that. I went to push the X button for a certain point and I shot him and he still wanted to sell stuff to me though. The idiot. He's that desperate to get rid of his crap that even if someone shoots at him, he's like, oh, can we still do the deal? Oh my god. Is it coming? Is it getting here anytime soon? This space station. They should have multiple space stations. I've been saying that for a long time. And the sun. No crash just by PC. Whoa, what was that? Whee! Something's going on then. Here, just here. Like, walking through bloody treacle. And here. What's going on? Look. Nice there. Nice there, nice there. Turn over here. Something's gone weird. Oh, stay on this. Bloody hell. The eyes went mental. Oh, I need to just get rid of that one. 55. 84 million, it won't be soon. I've got that one, haven't I? Yeah. Hard to hear if the PlayStation's struggling because there's a fan next to it. Something's going on. I've been here before, so I don't know why it's doing it now. Nope. $69.9. I have to check that from that side. They're all the same. Just don't know why. Why has it suddenly gone choppy up here now? I had a patch, haven't I? I haven't been up here. good for testing that one, that's the best you can say. Nah, it's alright for a hyperdrive, that one. Got 3 of them together. That was not me doing that then. Oh, this is the promising one. It's going to be like rubbish in about a second when I hit this button here. Oh, no. 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 Ooh. Well, it can't be because it's a bloody B class, wasn't it? Oh. Now it'll be over in the corner where I don't want it. Yay! I found it. I found it again. That arrangement was there on 50 in the second one. On the second one I found, that one was there. And now I've got to 58 and it's there again. Gordon's alive. I'm going to call it Gordon now. That's the Gordon. Just made that up. Look at that. He's moved up there. Now it's gone blink. Right. Let's test out the stuff now. That would be in there. That would be there. That would be there. And that would be there. It's so choppy. Hold on a second. I'm going to go over here. And there's no... Oh, it's doing it here as well a bit. Whenever you face out there. Why? Do it here. What's going on today? Right, so don't need the other things. I'm just doing this to check everything's the same. $48.8. 48.8. 48.8. Actually, I will put the other stuff in because cadmium B, emerald. $45.2. 45.2. Yeah, I can't see any difference here between those. So that's good, I found them then. Don't want the other bloody rubbish coming up. As good as you can get for this ship, I think. Depending on what the S-Class... If the S-Class had that one... That's like... I've had some explorers of the low with low hyperdrives not reach that. With like 190s, 191s and stuff not reach 2,445. Why have I got the shields up here for? Don't need the shields. I don't know why I've got the shields as a... This is how good your shields can be, rubbish, because that's not hard to find a shield, is it? It doesn't tell you what the stat is. I really do this just to get the good stat. Show the stat for the weapons. That's there, so that's not really helping out, is it? Only a little number. Wait, let's try. Oh yeah, these aren't suitable though, really, are they? For the putting stuff in there. I'll look, but it's really the hyperdrive. That's for hyperdrive. It's not for anything else. $289,000. Right, let's take those off again. $94.18. I think that was the highest. I didn't see what everyone said then. 69. So that one was the best. So you'd have that there, you'd have the best one there. The rest around. 177. Oh, well, I'll just swap around. Best one's at the top. I think, and I've forgotten already. So keep track of which one's which. That's the best one. That's the second best one. Obviously this has to be the third. Yeah. So that can go there. Best, second, worst. It's only 7, that doesn't make any difference. A little bit of difference. $89, $88 even. So what happens if hold on, 77 point, put that there, 77, just moving that there makes that, okay then, so that's going to be, oh, wrong one, 707. What did I just say? Didn't know what the first one was. So 289,000. That's the big number. 289, okay. So swapping the second with the best. 607. 614. Oh. But that one's the best one then. Oh, now I'm confused. Now that's weird. Hold on a second. Have I got that right? That one's the best one. Oh. Yeah, that one was the best one. But it was touching the module made it better. Don't really understand. So I don't think it's suited for it. This is, what one's that one now then? That's the best one. Wish I could label the bloody things. Oh, hold on. $69, 57, 4, oh yeah. Oh, so that's the worst one then. That's the second one. Just done a lot of missing out stuff here, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, so that's so I've put the best one there, the worst one there. 300. Right, that was the second one then. Put the second one there. 301 point. $699. Actually, what's the name of them? That. Infrared, cadmium. That's how I remember them now. So they are marked, you just got to remember what one they are. So I've got the supercharge. Okay, yeah, there, that's right. If I put that there though. No. I've surrounded the gun and the module with the best two, and the other one goes in the supercharger that's next to the gun, and you get 301. If I move those two about, 7, 6, 7, 8. Move them about. 6, 7, 8. They're both touching that and they're both touching that, so it doesn't matter. If I move those two around. Infrared is the best one. Risky is the bottom one. Oh, what was it before? $301, 6, 7, 8. Now it's gone up. 6, 7. 707, that's the best one, isn't it? Hold on a second. Doesn't make any sense to me, that one. $188. $169. $94. That's 94. So it's even more complicated. I think some have got better rate of fire, maybe, and that's when you connect them to that, it makes it, oh, that's the difficult. They're all 94. This is the best one, doesn't do what you'd think the best thing would do. This is the best one. So they're the two best. And it's on 301, 6, 7, 8. But it's on its own. And suddenly, so what's up with these two then? 44 and 8, 44 and 8. 44 and 8. They've all got the same. God, who said these things aren't exciting? I have no idea now. Like that one would be so good. Oh, that one goes up. If I swap the second. Something magical with this one. The worst one's got some sort of magic to it that I don't understand. Its fire rate is a bit better. I mean, it's marginal anyway, so something's. What's the thing of this? Shot total shot. Be the same, wouldn't it? Maybe the damage maybe that's got a higher fire rate. That's got a higher damage. No, maybe these two have got higher damage. Okay. Fair enough with your weirdo game. Wish they had like actual numbers and big long numbers to tell you what their thing is exactly without cheating. I reckon that these two have got better something than that one, but it doesn't make any sense. They got something that overall combined makes it better, but that one's better on its own. That'd do that as an explanation. I'll just find something better then. Which is the worst one? The worst one's got whiskey in it, that's the one. Oh, that was interesting, wasn't it? That's like... I'll go to sleep better today. After all that. I won't. I'll be like, why is it different? Why is it... And then why does it matter? And then I'll have an argument about that in my head for an hour. It does matter. Why does it matter? I don't know. It's just numbers are bigger than other numbers. And that matters. I want to see what happens if I can get biggest number available. And then we both go, yeah, you're right. And then we push stream and we start talking bullshit. Hold on, I just checked that. I was talking over it. Right, 58 was good. And then you walk over here and everything goes to shit. It's better be the seats or something. What about here? Does it do it here? It does it here. Looking outside, something happens. Something mysterious that no one understands, and my eyes are gone. It's frame rate hell. Let's find this S-Class before I go mad. I go stat blind. Oh. It's choppy. It's choppier than the choppy gadget you get on late night shopping channels. They chop. You know, the ones you go on top of the thing. I'm from Ireland and we love potatoes. That can't be a real advert. Potatoes? Don't you mean potatoes? No, I mean potatoes. I need to find a square now. I want to test the square out. Because the square is the root to all happiness in this game. Bloody sharp. You ridiculous puns. Yay! That was 100 messages that then, you laughing Phil. You know, it's good. I've stopped looking at... I did look at the views, but it's not the views anymore. I pronounce a potato, so do I. See? Even though you're wrong about Face Off, a film I've only seen a couple of times and I'm protecting, like, for no reason other than it's funny. We've got something in common, haven't we? We both say potato. I used to say we both pronounce it and then said really something offensive. I can't believe you pronounce it like that as well, Phil. I can't believe you used disability slur, Phil, to say potato. What's the time? Oh, bloody hell, you know, one day. What's that, eh? I'm not using that for anything anytime soon. You know us Irish, we love potatoes. Is there put a B in potatoes? Potatoes. There's a D in there as well. Potatoes. Not potatoes. Or not even potato, which no one's ever said. It's potatoes. Potatoes. Sounds like bloody Mercury. Potato. 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 Alright. I'm just imagining Freddie Mercury's a potato now. Just say potato. Potato. Me trying to watching Bohemian Rhapsody on when I got that new splitter thing, and all the sound was like it's supposed to be 7.1 or 5 from 1.5 5.1, and there was bits where there was no sound anywhere because I thought my telly would pick it up. I'm listening thinking, why is he singing, like not singing that bit that's just then, it's supposed to be over there somewhere. Potato. Daylight come and me want potatoes. Oh, I took a picture. That's not taking a picture. Oh, at least there was one good one that I could test. Even if the test doesn't mean anything ever again, because I'm going to get better things. What time is it? I said R5. I'm going back to. I was going back to the other thing that I've forgotten the name of it is. I'm deleting this, aren't I? Oh my god. Why? Look at them accessibility options for OCD people. There must be some. I just wouldn't believe it. I'd be like, nah, it's not good enough. Well, this is going to be free joined together, isn't it? I can see it now. Or maybe not. It's going to be the same as it was for the last. Some of them are joined together, you know, not joined together, like in seed. Ones you see like are close to each other, and you might get like the good one just then was probably one that was on its own somewhere, chilling. Chilling and relaxing, I'm calling, shooting some meatball outside the school. When a couple of guys, they were up to no good, started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared and she said, you move it with your auntie and uncle. Auntie and uncle? Who's your uncle? Auntie and uncle in Bel Air? I pulled up to a house about 7 or 8 now, yo. Till the cabby go home and smell you later. Look to my kingdom, I was finally there to sit my throne as a Prince of Bel Air. The Prince of Bel Air. How'd you find Will Smith after an avalanche? Well, depending on what year it is, you don't look for him. The punchline is, you look for fresh prints in the snow. To get it. Because if he was trapped in an avalanche, you'd see him walking somewhere. That's my understanding of the joke. But there's probably some people who don't get it. No, he's in the Fresh Prince. Yeah, but that's not Prince. No, it sounds a bit like Prince. No, it doesn't. It does, you just did it then. You always got to remember to approach Chris Rock from the right, because he can't hear you from the left. Ever again. Even if it was a hoax. All those people who's it's a hoax. Look at this face. He's got something underneath. Padding. Oh my god. My legs annoy me now, it's got itchy. Oh, I did like that side there. It's just like just dry, I don't get it. Not eating so much, drunk so much water in my life. What's this one? Never seen that combination before. Only on 64. Alright, let's find the S-Class now. Oh, I see. Well, I won't because this isn't the last ship. What am I about? 64. Yeah. What does it happen the other side of the station? Let's try it out now. Yay! 58, yay! 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of 5 and I'll be on 6. Actually, I'll do this thing now because of... Not upgrade? Yeah, upgrade. Oh, no, delete it. I thought I had deleted it. Oh, do you know what that is? It's the wind off the must be off the fan. It's not even that much. Oh, I'm getting a cold sore. Oh, it is a cold sore. Let's just say coleslaw, you idiot. You're gonna get it wrong on purpose. Get it wrong on purpose. Get it wrong. Oh, the thing is though, I can't do it because I haven't got the ship to do it with. Idiot. Because I can't test it now. Well, I can sort of test it. It's not as good as I could. Let's get out of here. Do you know what it is? I just worked it out. I'm going up to here, right? Is it still doing it? The controller drifts, confusing me. Oh, shut up, you. Right, that feels alright. I have to just go back, strafe it and go backwards and forwards. It's a map. I reckon it's the ships I've got. It's thinking it's having to go through all the ship. Look at that! Stop it. Oh my god, this is annoying. Let's go to the base then. I don't know. It's just I'm just tired or something. Nope, not going there. We're going. Hold on. Why is it not? Why is it not the last one I've used? It's at the bottom here somewhere, isn't it? Ish. Summer, sifting base, there we go. In the summertime. Oh, KJ's posted a video. KJ's posted a video. I wonder if she was here. She said she lurks. Don't know why she doesn't say anything. Done something to her, aren't I? Obviously, they all leave in the end. Remember, Phil, when you leave, tell me why. I was going to say, at least after 11 minutes ago, she could have been, you know. You're there. I know you're bloody there. Purposely not saying anything. Me and Phil are going to work something out and we're going to fight. No. I got a bit aggressive then. So me and Phil are coming for you. Phil's coming for you. I haven't got a passport. Phil's got a bad neck. Phil's going to get someone to come for you. Phil can't afford to get someone. He's going to write you a letter. It's my body over. It definitely is, isn't it? That's realistic, that. No, Phil's not going to write. I'm going to write a strongly worded letter. Although I haven't got any stamps. That's where I leave it. It's alright now. Got over it. Oh, don't delete those. You pillock. She's not there, is she? Because she, no way could she resist that. Oh, no, don't park in here. You need to go in here. Just too damn busy at entrepreneur now. That's what it is. You know, once I hit that 3,000 watch hours, it all changes. But it won't, because it's not the same as the other monetization. Way up. Hold on. Howdy. Is it in a suit? It's in a suit. Yeah. Still got that when I left. 10 and 10. Yay. Upgrade. What's the time? I can do it. That's it. That's how you do it. because you can move it up and down. Yeah. I need to finish. I'm going to finish about 6. Fix the controller first. Because I'm not doing this later or tomorrow. It's like whatever's in there. Checking something I didn't. Lip is just like someone's taken sandpaper to the side of it with there. I'm not sure going like it as well actually. It's catching. Where's that bloody ice cream I had the other day that was like weeks in the freezer? I was the only one who had it though, so it's my germs being frozen. Although they do, I don't want to know about it. I always end up singing what was it? Thomas the Tank Engine. Auto save. When did that save? When I got out of the ship? I don't want to do it and then realise. Huh? What's there? That's a good point. Let's move all that over now. About to go out and grab a pint. Ooh. I might have a cider later. There's been one in the fridge, a bottle. The good stuff. It's probably not that hot though, so it doesn't matter. Can't be going to waste in the fridge, can it? They go off. Like all good cider doesn't. There we go. That definitely saved now, isn't it? It's been ages. Pint of ice cream. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's something wrong if you live in somewhere you're having a pint of ice cream. A pint. That's what I said about a pint of bloody lager or whatever it is. Why a pint? You wouldn't have a pint of orange squash. On the in-betweeners. A pint. He goes, a pint. Seems a bit much, doesn't it? You wouldn't have a pint of orange squash. That's why they always have halves in America and Australia. Just have loads of halves. But you always see them. Hey, I jumped up in the air in the menus then. Somehow, I've exploited something. There's a glitch in there somewhere. Come on. There it is. Little save. Maybe it's the water bottle. You know when you've just been drinking it, touching it, and there's been something on there. Festering. Drying out from the thing. And it can't, there's a cap on top of it. No, I cleaned it though. I cleaned it like last week or something, properly. I've never had any of this before. Hold on a second. Yeah. Why can't you save it next to where you are? In space, you're in your ship, saves it. this, it's like, nah. You have to go there. Right, what have I got to Whee! That's it, park me the place I want to be parked, which is good, but I don't really need it at the moment. Later when I need it. What's the time? I've got time, let's do this. I'll check these first though. Because of the damage I've done by checking other ones. Hey, I'm a Mick. Mind you, I don't have to finish this now, do I? No. Oh yes, actually. Hold on a second, one of the bloody modules was... Oh no, that's one of the worst ones I chose, wasn't it? Oh, I didn't do that actually in the end. No. 15 and 6 minimum. Oh, I haven't got a bloody thing on. Where is it? Remember what the number is now. I don't know because I never looked at it properly, did I, idiot? What's the highest one then? $28.55. That's not that. It's not good compared to the other one. Don't know what I'm deleting it for because I'm reloading. Oh. I've not missed anything today, Phil. Mick. Just numbers and we learned that the most interesting thing is that we know that Phil worked on a unreleased movie with Michael Biehn. That's the most interesting thing that's happened, and I knew when I could see the picture. And I will check later. I will reverse image search to see if he hasn't stole it off a website. You watch Phil's going, oh god, I posted it online somewhere, I've got to find it now. Otherwise it would be, you stole it from there. Or it's connected to his address and I'll be there in the morning with a suitcase. Pete's in the suitcase. He's alive. He's not killed him or anything. I'm not a murderer. It's just cheap affairs, isn't it? Isn't that he's in the overall over top luggage or like that? Like this breathing through the zip. And I'm getting the people that the stewards to help me pick it up. Aha, idiots. This is very heavy, isn't it? It's a trombone. And then Peter moan about being in the box room. That'd be funny. Phil says you can stay in the box room. No, I don't like cramped spaces. But you've just been here. Just got here in a box. No, that's got 5 damage. No, that's got 14 fire rate. There's one. There's another one, but it's not the same, but it's as good as. I thought Mick. Oh, what did I delete that for? Oh, because I didn't load it up, did I? Didn't save it. Better go. You can't have a box room. We've only got a shed. It's a 1-bedroom apartment with a shed out of somewhere. Nope. No. I think it's better using the bottom number, not the top number. And then I'll just downgrade it to these numbers on there. Forget about the rest of it. That is realistic going to happen though. To say these are the ones, this is what you get for each of my modules. If you can get to that, this is what you're going to get. Boom. I'm still going to try. Oh yeah, when the Euro's on next year. 2024. That's 22,000, that is. I didn't click on that at all. When does it start? Ah! Euro 2024 starts June 14th. It's already started. I can't see what games are because no one's qualified yet. And 1 day ago, 1 year to go. Where is it anyway? Germany. It's not coming home there because they're bloody rubbish these days. We let Germany go 2-0 up the other year. Well, was it this year? No, last year. We let them go 2-0 up, then come back to 3-2, and then we let them have a goal at the end, just for a laugh. I haven't got. Oh, it's not here yet. I've got it on the other thing. Did I just delete the C classes? I can't fix this controller. It's gone mad. Nope. Nope. No. 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 Yes. You're acceptable. Next time I'm going to put the bloody infra knife in there and save it. No. No. The new blood has been rejected. Oh, it's gone hot then. Starting to get a whiff of heat coming. What's that smell? That's burning behind me. Is he waving at? I'm over here, you idiot. Hold on. Do that thing I said. No. Didn't find the S class. Oh, hello. Sorry, I thought it was. No, I didn't find the S class. Yo, mate, yo. No, I didn't. I'm on 60, well, I'm on 66. 73 is a record to beat. Don't want to. Oh, see, I don't need to do that just yet. Been torturous. All the stats. I'm trying to find the best stats. I haven't done it yet. I don't know if it's even possible to get. I'm sure it would take ages. Which is why I'm doing it. When it gets to the point where even Phil's gone, and then I'll stop. And I'll message him saying I've stopped doing it now, I've given up. He'd probably sit here and watch just for the sake of it. And I've got the controller drift. Look at it, it's not letting me do anything. get in there and just clean it out. I found a good one. I found a good like slot layout though. Well, I refound it because I've already found it before. Right, save that. Should make promises, should I? As long as Phil's here, I'm going to keep doing it. And by the end of the year, I'm still there. I can't find it. I need one more to be. I found one that I think is max, and then I find 3 of them, and then the next one. No, I find 2 of them, and the next one I find will be higher than those 2. And I'll be like, why? Why do you do this to me? There's not even a max. I don't even know the max damage potential anyway, so that's another one. One day you'll find it. That's why I'm doing this, so I can say this is how good the gun is. But I didn't know how good the module is, so what am I going to do? I know how good the module is though. Damage fit. There you go. There's one. It's not actually one of the top ones though. Nor's that, but there's another one. I'm really scraping the barrel by not choosing the heat dispersion stat. I don't think it matters, but you'd still want it, wouldn't you? Can't really. I don't think you're going to gauge the heat dispersion anyway. Oh, stop doing that to me, game. Controller. That's quite good, actually. Right, here we go. And you are 19,000 something. No. And you are no. The other one was really low just then. Oh, hold on a second, I'll have to do that again. I want to see what that one that was really low was, because it might be lower than the lowest one. Oh, the infinite. That's what I've said. Yeah, I can open it up. I've done it a few times. Don't use a brush though, because unless it specifically says it's an anti-static one, which I don't think it does on my little kit I got. I did it. I opened it up. I brushed it with this brush. I was like, oh, that'd be good. It'd just take all the crap out, put it back together. It was just worse than ever because it had been staticked. So I opened it up again and just stuck my fingers over everything, and it just cured it instantly. No static there. Right, let's do this again, just to see. Yeah, the infinite's good. It's just I use the infinite to gauge how good the damage potential is, because it's got the biggest number. I keep thinking the PlayStation's kicking off, but I can't hear because of the fan. Of not the PlayStation. Yeah, the tool you need is the cyclotron to disable the ship, and then just blast it with the positron. Eject that mother. Right, let's do these two again. I don't need to do the second one actually. It's really drifty. It kicked. This stick is kicking the thing up and down. But that was the one I just did that I thought was low. 488, okay. And that was what? That's just like alright. What about this one then? That's the lowest. So that's the lowest I've got. 18,738. And that one is 18,000. What's the... Hold on. Maybe it isn't the right one. Damage 6. Fire rate 15. No, I'm dubious about that. That's why I don't... I look at how good they are. I've never chose, I don't think, to have one that's like as bad as that. Oh, I did though, didn't I? Oh, it doesn't matter. Get up and do 50 jumping jacks. Can't stay awake. I'll pass on that. Just hear like you wouldn't hear it. Just this massive bang. I can't get up. Where's the... Oh. What's the stats on that one? Yeah, because that one is... That's got heat dispersion. $8,000, 18,758. What's it on the other one? 28, 13, 7. 28, 13, 7. 28, 13, 7. 28, 13, 7. Eh? 28, 13, 7. Yeah, do that. 28, 13, 7. 18, 758. 18, 758. 18, they're the same. Okay, I'm keeping those two then. I don't... But the other one was lower than that. Been stuck on the same thing now. I haven't gone any further. I'm going to take the one I've just... Where was it though? I have to put them all up again. Oh my god. I'll look and then I'll reload because I've already done it. Oh, it was the end one, was it? The end one? Or was it the first one? That's 2, didn't it? 6 and 15. Okay, so that's 6. God, this is getting silly now. Pray I get to the weekend and then something happens magical and I find stuff and then I give up. No, I think realistically I'm just going to get some 3 modules that are roughly the same number. And then I'll just remember which one's the best one. Maybe I can swap around a bit. Oh, I haven't got the thing on me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that is pretty bad. $18,000. Put that in here. Right, they're the winners and losers at the moment. I need to buy a thing again. Oh my god, pick it up. Get in. Get out. Shake it all about. I don't have to get out, do I? Don't have to reload, don't have to do that. No, I've done nothing here of any speed at all. I find the worst and the best. I don't know why. Do I need to know the best, the worst? Is how good the gun can be and how good it can't be. No. Actually, yeah. Hold on. No, because that's the one I did. Yeah, that's the one I did. No, it's not that. It was the next one, wasn't it? After the one I've just taken. No. I'd rather find hyperdrives at the moment. No. Wish I hadn't noticed the thing. Be not the same. Nothing's in that one. Oh yeah, I can solve the shininess on my head, Phil. Watch. Actually worked. Too dark now. By letting natural light from outside, it takes over. Blinded by the lights. Wearing a papoose in the middle of the night. I've made those lyrics up. Come on, you. 15 and 6. We haven't seen a top number for quite some time. Now this has got a good commentary voice from like the old times. He's missing out quite a lot. There's one. He's found one. Oh, the glory. It's like sort of like old American. Just as someone's moved to America type. It's the sort of thing you get on a newsreel.
He's found one, but can he find another? He's found another! Oh, it's unbelievable. I don't know why he's speaking French for all of a sudden now. It's gone a bit off. He's nearly found another. Oh, it's marvellous. It really is.
Don't know what part of America that is. They always just speak like that though. Right, 11 and 16, just so I can remember. Look at that clip from the Hindenburg disaster. Oh, the humanity! When he misses out. Oh, nearly. No. $1909. Don't think that's good enough. I think that's not good enough. Let me check what the worst of the best is. 28, somewhere near, is it?
He's reloading now. He's taking a sip of water, as customary at this stage.
It's English, isn't it? It's old English. It wasn't. Why am I thinking American? I'm thinking of Noel Coward, and he's bloody not American.
He has reloaded. He has many left to shift within the time limit. He may have left it too late.
It sounded a bit like you're turning to Zane a bit there now, when he does his voice.
But he's going through the sea glasses in quite a rate.
No, it's just proper English from like the 40s.
Oh, he slipped on one of the deletions. Could that pay later on? Nobody knows. He's now saving. Ballisticola is using a parallel subset structure that means it's faster to place his modules.
What do I say? A parallel subset structure means they're all in line with each other. There's another one. Well, it's sort of another one. Not that one. That one. What was that bloody noise then? Sort of 6, wasn't even the bloody damage. Oh no, go yeah, what are you doing, you did? I nearly reloaded. So it's better this than having to go through it, like do the other thing for it being no good. No good, see. Now I just reload it. So I have to. Oh, there it is, and then I have to find it to check it. I can just check it while it's there.
Probably saves this technique probably saves a bit of time overall. It is quite a new technique that hasn't actually been timed yet.
Well, it would be. It should be faster. Don't know why I wouldn't think it would be.
Yes, the results are in. It is faster.
David Attenborough. A weird, sort of a really fat, squeaky David Attenborough. He's more slower and a bit deeper.
Oh, he was so fast then deleting those. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. And this is a man with controller drift. It's quite an outstanding performance. Apart from then.
Apart from just then after I said it.
Yeah, there's one.
There's an actual one, that one. No. Don't reload, don't do anything else. Try the internet stay on. It does seem like they've done something. That's why I think they wait until night and then they fix something, because it's not as visible to people, is it? Whatever o'clock in the morning. Unless you're looking at it like I was. Kept waking up going, is it back on yet? If I hadn't been so tired, I would have just switched the router on and off again. That would have might have done something to it. Yeah, I need to do this. Hold on, let's put these in there. No. And no. Shift. Oh, I should have said that. Shift. I can't do the voice. I forgot the voice now.
He's having a break now of the shifting.
It doesn't work with that accent.
He loves to roll.
That doesn't even work with that one. Think of another one that works. Actually, this is definitely faster because I've done this 6 minutes past now. And I'll get through it easy. It's that if you find it slows you down, it's when you don't that you can see that you don't need to look for it. It's not that good. Oh, 1% off. Nearly the end. Punching stuff. God, I got the shine on my head. And then magically it's gone. Still there with it. It's more natural, that. These are curtains go mental though. Nothing natural about that shine. What do you mean nothing natural? It's not artificial. haven't been anything for ages. Oh dear. It's a freak of nature. So it is natural then. Sound like that guy talking about Metal Gear Solid. Yes. No, nearly. Yeah. No. No. Oh, that's the end of that. I should have enough time to fix this controller and then clean that first, then myself. There we go. Come back. Fill that up again. Scroll, come on. 27 views, 7 likes, no super likes. So, what is it? Tuesday, Wednesday. Good day. I reckon Wednesday's the best day. Just seems to be. It's like that wave. No one's here tomorrow. Anyway, that's alright. It's not about the views. It's all about the hours. Those hours watched. Get quite a bit of that, really. It's on 2,222 watch hours. And I've got a whole missing bit out of the year where I wasn't even here to do it. Anyway, yeah, I'll do this quickly and then I'll see you tomorrow. Well, no, I'll see you tomorrow, then I'll do that. I'm not going to do it on stream. Anyway, live long and prosper. Peace. Give it a thumbs up. Hopefully something magical happens in the night and I find everything. It's not going to happen, is it? Anyway, I'll see ya. Yeah, you'll be here. I'll be here. Other people might be here. The ships might be here, hopefully. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. If you've enjoyed this, remember to like, subscribe, follow, share and ring that notification bell. He likes it.